Dun, dun. Yes. The last time I went out this door, the game crashed. And am I going? Black Mountain. It's full of super pukins. Part of my live stream got muted. I think it had something to do with one of the radios in the world. Dead prospector. Porky beans. Why are you running down there? Crying about radiation anytime now. You know, I got these extra arms growing out. Dang it. I think I have to go all the way up there. Maybe I just have to go to that or that. Can't remember what the quest said. Black Mount install remote signal transmitter in one of their consoles. Okay, so shit. That rocket launch seemed personal. Ooh, was that me that died? No. Some other poor bastard that stealthed up. Damn, they're just waylaying those guys. Alright. Calm down, Victoria. That's one of their consoles, but yeah, which one? Through here? That doesn't make any sense. Back out the door. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit. Requires a key. Where's the key at, I wonder? In here somewhere. Probably. Maybe. I can unlock it this way? No. I'd play the Black Mountain radio, but I think it has music on it. Not just Tabitha and the other guys screaming at each other all the time. News. I'm on Discord, by the way. I don't know if your hands work today, or if you still got dick fingers. months. Place the spare key under the stairs behind my building. Too hot and too wheezy. Lemon squeezy. Yes, I know I'm too hot.
Hey.
Oh shit. God damn it. Why you do this? Do I have anything that fixes blown off lens? Because Victoria and Eddie are not invisible. I do not. Those are the stairs. I went out the wrong door. Damn, I think they're dead. Wow. I'll take that. Annabelle. Ooh. 465 damage. Thank you very much. Tabitha's room key. Definitely save. Oh shit. Not Eddie. Is she dead? Repair note. Beat music. Which console am I supposed to be attaching this shit to? Everything except the varmint rifle. I didn't need a revolver. Oh well. If I get to sell. 103 and 465. Yeah. Annabelle looks a lot better than the regular missile launcher. You're not a chicken. Oh, Rhonda made me angry, so I threw this. Now it doesn't seem to work. Please fix it.
Are we really gonna do this? It's open. We could just leave.
I couldn't. Not after that.
We don't deserve to leave. A shining example. That's what it called us. But we were. We did what we were supposed to. Not by a long shot. Anybody would have done what we did.
You ask me? That's exactly the problem. Now let's get on with this.
I'll go first. Wait. People should know what happened. They could learn from it. If there's anyone out there at all, I hope they never have to find out. Ready, Harry? Yeah. No, wait!
Kill robots with violent. Okay. Easy doors with pin grenades. What the? Hey, I got one. I need Fat Man or Fat Mines. That'll be nice. Kill feral ghouls with Maria. Light shining in the darkness and holy frag grenades. I haven't even found any holy frag grenades. Kill abominations, some of them. 34 out of 50. 39 out of 50. Yeah, some of these I'm getting there. Anyways. Okay. Thought there's a robot around here. Maybe it's in another building. Hello.
Hello. Could you please direct me to Mistress Tabitha? And I suppose you're taking credit for the deed, Fiend? I will avenge her!
Raoul's in one of these storage buildings, probably the next one over. I fixed Rhonda, but Tabitha's already dead, so Rhonda got mad and tried to kill me. Too bad for her, I don't give a shit. I see all those little hula dancers, but you can never pick one up. I'd have a whole line of them stacked up. I did manage to get a haircut today. Knowing your luck, somebody will come over and just shave your head. You'd be like, what the hell? Yeah. I can remember it used to be like that. Yeah. Usually, I've had trigger point therapy done to me before, and yeah. Well, I mean, you probably had a lot. Yeah, I mean, imagine with your messed up shoulder and all that, then you probably had a lot. And it's not a comfortable, not a, it's not a comfortable experience. Brother, Yeah. Yeah, that would be your fault. I made my French press coffee today. Washed out my coffee mug and my French press really, really good. Let it dry and all that while I was cooking. Beef calderetta. Yeah, it's like Dinty Moore beef stew. Basically. That'd be pretty good.
Come on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need some new.
Normally I would have went back down the mountain, but there is good loot up here if I remember correctly. Where'd the other one go? Like fucking disintegrated. Damn, in the house? Oh, that's because you don't have the aircon out there, just in your room. Yeah, it makes it hard to get out of bed when your bedroom is like the nice temperature. Yeah, yeah. I know that feeling. many times I gotta fucking hit that button? Here's tapping the tab key, like, you know, come on, fucking. What? What update is that? I got an update, it didn't do that. Yes.
Take heed of the following advice. It may save or improve your life in the capital wasteland. Number 21. My wife said, unfaithful to me. Shall I go chasing after women's genitals?
Fucking robot, man. This is the most messed up shit. Drag mine. Those are worth carrying, I guess. Heavy incinerator. It needs to be repaired, but I don't have nothing to repair it with. Oh. Usually as a weapon of similar type. I thought that, you know, one of the other ones would, but no. Yeah. I wonder if strength +2 will give me enough to move out of here. No. Uh-oh, I'm addicted to buff out. Nope. Yeah. What am I carrying that? Let me give it to this guy. Storage. That one. That one. That one. That's good enough. You little oozy. What's that? Oh yeah.
There you are. A few of us want to thank you for being such a good friend to the Brotherhood. So we set aside some of our recycled energy cells. We'll leave a few of them in that footlocker in the corner every so often. The Paladins scoff at using recycled ammo, so no one should mind.
Ooh. The footlocker in the corner. This one? Yep. Ooh. That's the fixer cleaning out my system.
Greetings, my friend. How may I help you? This will be a great help in our future efforts, and I thank you. Now then, it is my great honor to bestow upon you the title of Paladin of the Brotherhood, for your valor and your service above and beyond the call of duty. I'm afraid a formal ceremony was out of the question given our current state, but I hope this will make up for it. I've had the Knights refurbish a suit of our power armor for your use. It's one of the earlier models, but it should serve you well. First, let's go over how to put it on. There. I think you've got the hang of it now. You should now be able to wear any kind of power armor you come across. I've also given the order that all of our equipment be made available to you, not just the more mundane arms. You're a member of the Brotherhood now, and your gear should reflect that. Lastly, you'll be allowed to come and go as you please. You've done so much for the Brotherhood that to do otherwise would be a crime. Remember that you will always have a home here.
Thought I was wearing it. I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, refurbished. It's like fucking barely held together. Held together with wonder glue and dreams. Yeah. Give that back. Eddie can't carry anymore. Alright. Your turn.
What's up? You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Sure am. Gunrunners Association, I think.
Hello. It looks like you've managed to talk some sense into the Elder Outsider. Be assured I'll still be keeping an eye on him. Your efforts to help this chapter are not unappreciated. Now what can I do for you?
Nothing. Yeah, weird glowing eyes. You sure you're not turning into a ghoul?
Later.
Show you how we treat abominations. If I can get more quests with the NCR, so I can get the NCR and the Brotherhood to call a truce. New Vegas Medical Clinic. I'll go there after the Gunrunner. If I remember. I'm going to use one to repair the other on that other armor.
What's up? Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
No, it is not a dress. Doesn't even use any of that. It's kind of annoying. I could make her use it. Not that she's not good with it, she prefers the power fist. So all she does is fucking complain. And it's like, yeah.
Desolation, destruction, disaster, despair. Who doesn't love this delicious sage of mankind? I know I do.
Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase something? I am ready.
Damn. Liberator rifle. DPS of 100 with a damage of 40. Nah. Oh, got the limit. Alright, Benditron, let's see what you got. Benditron, that's the robot's name. Batman, which is nice. There's another one on here though. Esther. Damage of 1444, DPS of 409, whereas Fatman is damage of 1343, damage of 370, so Esther is better by a bit. I wonder if I can sell my way into it. Let's see. $235 matter modulators, kind of nice. Oh. Wide aim laser rifle. Plasma repeater. Nope, I cannot. I'll be able to afford it when I come back from Dead Money.
Come Come
You
back
break the
and
whole
see
fucking
us
economy
again
when I
soon.
come back from that. My cats do that all the time. Walk in and out, in and out. It's like, man, what are you doing?
Morning.
You're back. All right. I have reserved a small part of my supplies for sale. Everything you see is funded by the followers of the Apocalypse. All right. Which surgery option are you considering?
Yeah.
For
Ashes
4,000
of
caps, I can
Ashes of
install a
Creation.
logic coprocessor. Very well. The reflex. Very. Very.
World of Warcraft. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's still cartoony.
Hey, you're the one who's been going.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Nick and Ralph's. If it can be bought.
What is it? Quinn Paul? Was that, I don't remember posting that in the.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Knight's Path. Oh, Knight's Path. Unless you're talking about the medieval one with like the zombies and shit, that's Light Survival or something like that. Knight's Path is the one where you play a knight and you're a free agent knight, but you can work for lords and shit like that if you want, but you just go through progressing as a knight. Yeah, it looks good. Really good.
What's up? Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Kind of.
Nice.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, you can use an Xbox controller to play this game. Yeah. You bought the LGBT.
Is it time? I'm ready when you... What is it?
This is Existence 2.0, recognizing that today is a terrible day, and tomorrow will be the same.
Fine by me.
He's already got. Yeah, I would grab jumpsuits every time I go into any vault. Yep. Huh? What fingerprints? What? Big. For what? Oh yeah, yeah,
My buddies at Camp
yeah. I
McCarran
watched the
are
whole
breathing
thing.
easy now that the Fiend's leader is dead. Yeah. That's it.
Good to see you again.
The moon is.
Thanks.
The moon is a natural moon, but it's been modified. Like, you know, some people say the moon is fake. I don't know. Not entirely untrue. Yeah.
What is it?
Pretty funny how I had heard about those photographs that Richard C. Hoagland had. Yeah, I heard about that before, but it's funny that they're mentioning it again. They ordered from one place to get a photograph of the moon from one place, and then he ordered the same photograph from another place, and you noticed they were different.
It's good to have a friend of the NCR here. What can I do for you?
Yeah.
So I did. As you may have noticed, our position here in New Vegas is tenuous. We've made great strides, sure, but the NCR is not welcomed here, merely tolerated. And even then, not by everyone. We've had reports of violence against NCR citizens in a neighborhood just to the northeast called Freeside. Ever been there? Violence is something of a way of life there, but there's been a disturbing rise in the number of attacks on our people lately. More worrying is the fact that our sources suggest the violence is being perpetrated by the gang that runs the place, the Kings. I need someone to look into this that won't attract attention. Would you be interested? Good. Our men have come up with 2 different plans for seeing an end to the violence. First, our sources have tracked most of the attacks back to a king named Pacer. The consensus is that the violence will stop. The problem is we can't simply kill him. In the current, there is an alternative option, but my sources feel that getting rid of this Pacer fellow is our best shot. I'm not a violent man myself, so I had our guys come up with an alternate solution. In that case, we could take a different tact, but one that I at least have more experience with. If we can't go after the man responsible, the Kings, including our friend Pacer. Go and talk to the king. The king might not be open to the idea. When it's done,
I'd play that stuff in the background during my stream, but I'm pretty sure I'd get copyrighted because that's somebody else's stuff, and I'm not doing commentary. I'm just listening to it. So I'm not even sure how people do the Coast to Coast AM radio on YouTube, because it's not uploaded by Coast to Coast AM. Maybe they have permission. Because it stays up, so I don't know. The only way I could think is they have permission.
It was a matter of time before someone got to Mr. House.
Yeah, probably not. And it's not because it's, knows me or anything like that. It's just you can never guarantee what some random person is gonna say while your stuff is playing, and so you don't want to be associated even for anything. So no. Maybe.
What's up?
What can the king do for you? I'd like to help you out, especially considering all you've done. But that's a pretty big favor you're asking for, and you've already used yours. Was there anything else you wanted? Pace? He and I grew up together around here. We've been through a lot together. There's no man I'd rather have at my side in a pinch. Don't judge him too harshly for trying to get some caps out of you. He probably took you for a squatter, looking for a place to settle down. There have been a lot of people moving into the area lately, and it's got some people riled. Can't blame them myself. There's only so much to go around. Near as I can tell, it's some sort of religious institution. Oh, I know it says school out front, but everything in here seems to be related to the worship of some guy from back in the day. People used to come here to learn about him, to dress like him, move like him, to be him. If that's not worship, I don't know what is. Not a whole lot to tell. There were only a few books left in here when we found it, and those were rotted away. There were some posters left that were pretty well preserved, which is how we know all this stuff was based on the same guy. The thing of it is, we don't even know what his name was. All the posters just referred to him as the King. Well, that and the giant sign outside. This place could have been the King's House of Dog Chow, and I still would have taken the name. But I like to think I keep the memory alive. Something like that, yeah. There were some working tapes here when we first got here, so we know what he sounded like. Sadly, they stopped working a few years back, so I sold them to a junk merchant who was passing through. All the outfits you see my guys wearing around were originally found in here too, along... As far as we can tell, the guy that built this place was considered the coolest of... People would come all around to learn how to sing. We're different than other gangs, and not just because we dress better. We're not just a group of thugs looking for our next fight. The Kings are about an idea, you see, where every man is free to follow his own path, do his own thing, where every man is a king in his own right. We've tried to pass our philosophy on to the people of Freeside, but not everyone is ready to be a king. The kids love us, but the old-timers tend to shy away and keep to themselves, and they probably couldn't pull off the look anyway. As for the others, some people just plain don't respect others, and that's a no-no. If there's one thing I won't tolerate, it's lack of respect. Whoa there. Not just anyone can be a king. Second, I have to approve, and I don't. You haven't shown me you've got what it takes. But if you're fixing to join something fierce, stick around. And if you play your cards right, things might change. Understand, Freeside? You have to look back a few years. Originally, we were all just tribes making a living in this area. That all changed when Mr. House came around. He made an offer to the 3 biggest tribes that were willing to listen to him. Today, everyone calls those tribes the 3 families, and they live in luxury and run their own casinos in the Strip. The rest of us were left to fight over the crumbs, living in the shadow of those more fortunate. But we wanted more, a place of our own, a place where no one could tell us what to do, and we didn't want to go elsewhere to find it. So we took control of this place and made it our own. That's really all. I got Rex here from a salvager a few years ago. He was a little dinged up when I got him, but one of the followers fixed him right. He's been acting peculiar for some time now. I took him to the followers and had him checked out, and they said his brain is bad or something. I don't know. Maybe. If you found a way to help my poor Rex here, I'd be much obliged. Your best bet will be to talk to Julie Farkas over at the old Mormon fort north of here. Maybe. There's me, but I don't really like talking about myself. There's Julie Farkas and the other followers down at the old Mormon fort. The Garrett twins up at the Wrangler deserve mention. Wouldn't be right not mentioning the Van Graffs, I suppose. And while they're not important in the overall scheme of things, there's Mick and Ralph, too. Just don't tell them I said that. Who all did you want to know about? Sure. All right.
Hi.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's. If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Having trouble surviving out there in the capital wasteland. Here is some advice that may increase your chances.
So the Great Caesar is dead. Happy news, but I don't know that it'll make things safer. The rest of his goons may be even worse once they take power. Rex? It breaks my heart every time I see him. He's such a good dog. Yes, a few months ago. We had to tell him there was nothing we could do. No, Rex's condition is way beyond anything we can handle. There's an old scientist named Dr. Henry who reportedly specializes in this sort of procedure. He'd probably be your best bet. Last I heard, he was living up in Jacobstown. No problem.
Hey.
Do 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 do. Meh.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people.
What can the king do for you? She said, what? Why didn't she just say so when I was there? I vaguely recall something about upending a few tables. Maybe. Only thing is, there's too much going on around here for me to make a trip like that. And I need all... You seem to be awfully interested in my boy Rex here. And you've done some good work for me. You promised to get Rexy here to that doctor. And I can't thank you enough. Now, there's a few things you should know. First, he hates rats. Can't stand them. He's normally pretty obedient, but you might have to chase him some. Second, he doesn't like hats, or the people wearing them. Don't ask. I have no idea why. That should be it, though. Other than the occasional bad spot when his brain starts. I wish you both... Rex, this is your new master. Protect him as you would me.
Man, I thought those tin cans of Mr. House's were tough before.
Yeah, they went. The ashes of creation went went bankrupt. Yeah, they got a board, and then like the board did some stuff, and then it was a big mess. Yeah. Yeah, those are all right. Yeah, those two that you mentioned are all right, but I've seen some other ones that are just crap. Yeah, I like Grim Dawn. I played that when it was free. Get off my buttons. My cat Trixie's getting on my keyboard.
Welcome to Jacobstown, human. You're free to walk around. Just don't stare at the Nightkin. They don't like people looking at them. And if you're NCR, keep it to yourself. They're not popular around here. Docks inside the lodge. Same as any civilized town. Don't start any... See you.
Jimmy? Little Jimmy? My, how you're grown up. So good of you to come visit your grandma. I watch over the bighorners. They're sweet, gentle creatures, but sometimes they get ornery, just like my grandkids. Talk to you soon, dear. Another human. One was enough.
I assume this is about something important? You're interrupting my research. It's neural degradation. Biomed gel can only preserve a living brain for so long, so you'll need to find a replacement. I haven't left Jacobstown in years, but there was one woman in note. Aside from her, I know that the Fiends and Caesar's Legion fight alongside dogs. There could be viable specimens. The Nightkin have varying degrees of mental instability due to their addiction to stealth boy use. I've been trying to come up with a cure. I'm currently investigating the local Night Stalker population, since they seem... I've also gotten my hands on a working Stealth Boy Mark II prototype, but that I'm not convinced that the Night Stalker mutation is a natural one, and I need someone to investigate their lair for proof. Some of the super mutants have looked around as well, but they've come back empty-handed. Lily might be interested in coming with you. She's lost a few of her bighorners to Night Stalker attacks, and would enjoy a little revenge. I've compared the brain chemistry of a Nightkin to one of the local Night Stalkers we killed. Now, I'm not claiming that Night Stalkers are running around wearing stealth boys, mind you. The stealth field has been modulated to use less power and thus last longer, but for some reason it has pronounced negative effects on the user. However, these pronounced effects will allow me to pinpoint exactly what parts of the brain they're affecting. Unfortunately, I'll need to run the test on a live subject. If... Yes, yes.
I can see the telltale signs of metal. It is a reassuring result to find that indeed the object is metal and not disgusting organic matter. I come to a stop. The sounds behind me finally lost within the background dim.
Yeah, I'm feeling a little hungry myself.
Where the object rests, it is metal. It is mechanical. Even though I am not programmed to its response, my entire being is overcome.
What medicine?
And horror and terror. I realized that the Lord rested metal before me.
Hello again, dear.
Recording ends. Disconnected.
Boom, those Night Stalkers.
Beans or what? Beans or peas with scrambled eggs? Beans. Yeah. Yeah. I'd eat not peas, beans with that. I like peas, but I don't like to mix them with other things because of the way that the peas themselves taste. Yeah. Yeah, it wouldn't be very good. Yeah.
Got a problem. Could use your help. Been having trouble with NCR mercs around. Guess I can't say for sure if they're NCR. Killing our bighorners, shooting at the lodge, that sort of thing. You're human. They might be willing to listen to what you have to say. I'm not asking you to kill them. Just... Thanks.
Our business is with the Muties, not you. I've always known when to fight and when to back down, and it seems to me I ought to back down this time. My men and I are leaving. You won't see us around here again.
Something on your mind? Good. Glad you didn't kill them. If NCR or anybody else is looking... See...
Take it easy, man. Yeah. Trying to investigate to find out why the Night Stalkers can go invisible without making them insane, like it does to the Night King. Brought Lily with me because she hates him. The fuck? Look at that skeleton over there. A chewed stealth boy. Anything else down in here? Is that radioactive? It sure is. What do I want? Rad X. Why am I hidden? Yeah, sometimes it's not, but most of the time it is. You are no longer well rested. I wasn't aware that I was in the first place. Rex keeps looking at Lily because she's wearing a big ass hat. Rex doesn't like people in hats. Probably has something to do with the Legion fucking him up. Because when I was examining him, on his mechanical parts, there was a bull painted on there. My guess would be they tortured him. Or made him fight other dogs or something, so that's why he doesn't like people in hats. Because all of them wear fucking hats.
Someday, I miss being in the master's house.
See you.
Is there something else I can do for you? There's still power, but the casing is cracked. I'm astonished that exposure to the stealth radiation could induce mutations so rapidly. More importantly, this explains why my research into this group of Night Stalkers hasn't come up with a cure for the Nightkin. There's only one avenue left for me. I need... I'll be waiting.
Naughty children run from their punishment, but we'll find Betty. Won't be, Leo. Of course, dearie. I know it's dangerous, but it'll all turn out for the best. You'll see. I'll go to him now. It would be rude to keep him waiting. You have lost.
The equipment is hooked up and ready. Very well. Please stand back. I don't want any erroneous readings. You're welcome to stay and observe if you want, though. All right, power on the stealth boy, Lily.
Turning it on. Feels strange. Strange, but good.
Interesting. Try thinking aggressive thoughts now. Think about smashing a rad scorpion.
Lily smash! Yeah!
How are those readings looking, Calamity?
Stealth field is stable, and the readings are clean. Gamma wave activity is 0. Odd, but everything looks right.
All right, we're done here. Go ahead and power the stealth boy down, Lily.
Oh, I liked having it on.
I'll get back to you on that in a moment, once I've analyzed the results.
Well, congratulations on getting them up. Mark II prototype functional, Doctor. Now, just hand it over, and we'll be on our... My request is perfectly reasonable. Give us the Stealth Boy specs, and there will be no need... No, I didn't. Not until now, anyway. Very well, human. You've made your point, and I withdraw my request.
So I hear the Hancho. Nice work with the Nightkin. I've never seen anyone able to talk their kind out of anything once they had their mind set to it. I got a lot of useful data from the experiment, and am a lot closer to a cure than before. It's occurred to me that this brief test might not yield a cure anytime soon. However, if Lily were to continue to wear the prototype...
Science. Okay, hold on.
I understand. Have you come to a decision on Lily?
Use neuropeptide stimulators on a Night Stalker brain. Results should be similar to a live brain.
That's brilliant. Simple yet elegant. I can't believe I didn't think of that. Is there something else I can do? Promising, but I won't be able to synthesize the drug anytime soon. Yes.
Huh. I'd heard there were new people in town, but I thought it was more super mutants. Thank you. Change names and jobs every decade or so just to keep things interesting. I picked Calamity this time because it sounded nice. Never really done much science stuff till now. I'm pretty good at it. Or so Dr. Henry tells me. Prospectors looking for salvage, usually. They always run when they see the mutants. The Great Khans come this way once in a while, but they keep their distance. I think they're mostly keeping an eye on us. Most of the time, I'm Dr. Henry's research assistant. We're looking into ways to cure the, I'm also handy with tools. And once in a while I venture down into the valley to trade the big Horner hides and meat for supplies. All right.
Do I really have anything for sale? I don't think I do. I got a bunch of jet. You can have some of that.
Pleasure doing business. Let me...
Dang, she wants 5,415 caps to fix my armor. Ugh. That sucks.
Bother someone else. I don't want...
I will bother someone else. Let's see. Go talk to old Lady Gibson. because I already killed that lady and all her dogs, so that ain't gonna help.
Hey! So, you're back. Dr. Henry? Now there's a name I haven't heard in years. Hard to believe he's still alive. As for your request, it's a bit ghoulish if you ask me, but Ray is pretty old. As for the price for this favor... Here, Ray!
Each penis broken, smelly fart.
Bother someone else. I don't want anything to do with you.
Is there something else I can do? Very well. All right, let's see here. Neural pathways look good. Definitely a breed of guard dog. If I transplant this brain into Rex... Have a seat.
Someone's watching me. I can feel it.
Yeah.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Parts that gotta stink, parts that super stink. Where the hell is he? Now he's not showing up. Where the hell is he?
Word is the leader of the Fiends got taken down. I would have done it myself if he ever had the courage to step into Freeside.
What the hell is he?
I've got my eye on you. You cross the Kings, you'll regret it.
Shut up, Pacer. Maybe.
Hello? You want your hair done too? No, no, no. The kings are many, and their hair must be perfect. Man, I thought those tin cans of Mr. Houses were tough before. Have you seen the shit they can do now?
What the hell? King Groupie. Alright.
Why, Rexy, you look all better, boy. Good as new. Did my Rexy get a new brain? You're a man of your word, no doubt about it. Can't thank you enough. If you want, hold on to Rex for a little while longer. I'm sure he'd enjoy that. Was there anything else you wanted? All right. What can the king do for you? Near as I can tell. All right. All right. I'll see you later.
Word on the street is that the leader of the Legion bought it. Too bad. Someone was finally going to do something about all the NCR around here.
I was trying to make it so that he'd be happy about Rex and talk to me again about Pacer. Doesn't sound like it's gonna happen. No, Pacer's the one that the NCR wants me to either make him stop being a dickhead or kill him. Kill Pacer in a way that implicates someone other than the NCR. Maybe I have to have the fucking thing marked. Let's see. Why does it show 3? What is that about? One's probably Pacer. The other one's the king. I got it. The hell's the stairs at? We're somewhere there.
What can the king do for you? Oh.
That's not gonna work.
Contact!
Yeah. Put a grenade in his pocket. Let's not do that. I don't want to do that. Yeah, they are all after me because I fucking...
Going into the Lucky 38 to talk to Mr. House. That's bullshit. Everyone knows Mr. House doesn't...
Because of the pickpocket.
Take him out.
Good riddance, Caesar. We can finally enjoy some R&R without worrying about
We've got our best rangers here now. All of a sudden, I like our chances a whole lot better. Hello. Yes? Do you... See? That's exactly the type of information we can use. In fact, that's perfect. Those fancy weapons the Van Graffs peddle aren't exactly common. It goes without saying that actually getting the Van Graffs to do the deed would be the ideal solution. However, if Pacer were killed with either a laser or plasma-based weapon, everyone would automatically assume the Van Graffs did it. Still, unless you want several dozen armed men at your throat, you'd have to kill him without being seen. Be careful. I'll leave the method up to you. However, there is an alternative if you'd rather try to handle things without bloodshed. Hello. Yes? That's most unfortunate. In this circumstance, I've been instructed to send you along to Colonel Moore over at Hoover Dam for further orders. The Colonel will likely send you back to Freeside with a squad of armed men, for all the good that will do. I completely agree. Even if a riot didn't immediately break out, a line will have been crossed, and we'll have made that many more enemies. I'd suggest you speak to Colonel Shu over at Camp McCarran. He's much more level-headed about this sort of thing. He's also in a better position to bargain with the people of Freeside, seeing as how he's in charge of water and power distribution in the area. Still, I'm only mentioning it as an option. My official orders are to direct you to Colonel Moore. Godspeed.
Stop pushing buttons.
Hey.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here.
It can be found at Mick and Ralph's. Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
What can the king do for you?
All right.
Probably upstairs then. Trying to figure out where the hell he's at.
Hey, word is the leader of the Fiends got taken down. I would have done it myself if you ever had the courage to step in the free side.
He may be outside, standing around the corner. That'd be really fucking convenient. No, he's inside somewhere. Okay, that didn't fucking go anywhere. I was thinking maybe there's a secret room there. No.
The leader of the Fiends got taken down. I would have done it myself if he ever had the courage to step in the free side.
I've got my eye on you. You cross the Kings, you'll regret it.
Plasma grenade.
Word on the street is that the leader of the Legion bought it. Too bad. Someone was finally gonna do something about all the NCR around here.
Gotta run!
You got a death wish? Guess you're not so good at hiding, huh?
Guess you're not so good at hiding, huh?
Come and get it!
Whoa!
Like that?
Yeah, if I could get away from them, maybe they'll quit trying to fucking kill me. Maybe.
What is placed in the fire has a valuable role to play, but leaves nothing behind when it's gone.
Move along.
Yeah, the EM pulse thing is, it's like with my hands. It's an cybernetic implant I put on. I think it said I could do it like I could do it once a day.
What an...
I need to get some food. Is the rice done? And the food heated up? I'm hungry.
Hello. Yes. Killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Now, you're probably wondering about your reward. This has been something of a hot-button topic, so I was able to secure this for you. I've received a message from Colonel Moore up at Hoover Dam. She's been following your exploits, and you're not officially in the employ of the NCR, so there's nothing forcing you to go. The Colonel is not someone you want to keep.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
I gotta take a piss and get some food. So, one second. I'll be right back.
I won't be missing Mr. House, that's a given. The Strip's better off without him.
Like a cold duck sandwich instead of chicken sandwich. Duck sandwich. Yep. With your favorite toppings. Not here. Huh. Using this thing from Stream Elements called Ground Control. I'm supposed to be able to see my stream on it, but that part doesn't work. But the multi-stream chat works, and I can see my activity feed, like when someone follows or does one of the little point thingies. I can see that, so I don't have to have the pop-out chats from two different things open and have two different windows open. Hoover Dam! Dum. Maybe I should just walk this way. Follow the road all the way around, and I can just go over the hill. Roads are for cars. Unless it's not going to let me. Damn it.
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die.
Hello?
Good, you made it. I've been receiving reports about the savior of the NCR for a while now, and wanted to meet you myself. You've proven yourself especially capable, and right now I can use all the capable people I can get. Crocker gets handed the fluff missions that no one else wants to do. When people need something really important done, they come to me. Usually I dispatch one or more rangers to see these things through, but I'm a little short-handed at the moment. Think you're up for a real mission? Since the majority of my men are on assignment dealing with the Legion, I need someone to handle other matters that have arisen. Make no mistake, there's a battle coming, and I intend to make sure there are no loose ends when the time comes. One such loose end is a gang known as the Great Khans. Have you heard of them? Then I don't need to tell you that they can be a pain in the ass. The NCR has a rather sordid history with them, and I'm concerned that we'll find them aiding our enemies when the Legion attack comes. That is, unless we get to them first. I want you to visit them in their canyons to the far west and make sure they're in no shape to join the Legion. They're just another gang of raiders as far as I'm concerned, so deal with them appropriately. Any questions?
What's that? Yeah.
Don't fool yourself. I've dealt with enough of these gangs to know that they can't be trusted. Was there anything else? Good. I look forward to hearing of your progress. Dismissed.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Yeah. That would suck. Go up and my hands are fucked. Like that.
So the cub enters the wolf's den. What do you want, cub? Have you now? Well, you're a bold one, I'll give you that. But why should I do this for you? Don't you dare mention the NCR under this roof. They are butchers without honor. I won't hear any more talk against Caesar or his alliance.
Right.
Farewell.
I guess that is not the choice. I'm gonna try again.
It's starting to feel like tensions are coming.
So the cub enters the wolf. Ha! The great Khans will not be slaves. Caesar himself has promised. I won't hear any more talk against.
Come on.
Farewell.
To a boil. There will be... We're not moving as many chems now that
Because
the
they're
fiends have been
eating
taken
sugar
out.
cubes like
So
crack
the cub
rats.
enters
That's
the
why.
wolf's den. Doesn't he? Caesar's represented. The glory of the great Khans will be restored, and once the NCR is pushed back to California, all the land from here to the Colorado... I won't hear any more talk again. You want to hear the story of the great Khans? In a hurry, are you? Very well, then.
The Great Khans came east, out of the NCR 14 years ago. But we underestimated the families of the Strip, and they drove us back to Bitter Springs, where we remained until the NCR arrived and drove us here. They allied with Mr. House, the self-proclaimed master of New Vegas. He supported them with... They were better equipped, and we could not stand against them. When the NCR came to the Mojave, we thought they would be easy pickings. We raided their caravans, their towns, their camps. They couldn't stop us. At least that's what we thought. They tracked us to Bitter Springs and surrounded us. When our children, our sick and old, fled through a nearby pass. Oh, they claimed it was a miscommunication, but tell that to those who saw our families butchered. Tell it to the... Typical. No reference for history in the... You march all the way out to Red Rock Canyon, enter my home as bold as... Well then, let me educate you. I am the chief of the Great Khans. Farewell.
I gotta figure out if I have to kill them or for sure or what. Why are you doing that?
What's that? What's that?
Huh?
What's that?
It's chat.
Trude Kaiser.
I haven't seen you before. What brings you to the Great Khans?
Damn, you need to wash your face.
That's a complicated question. They've done horrible things to our people, to be sure, and I've gladly killed many of their soldiers in battle. But I can't bring myself to hate them the way Papa does. Things would damn sure be better for us if they... I suppose if asked, I would. But that's a moot point, because Papa's in charge now, and he's not going anywhere. Papa is one of the best leaders the Khans have ever had. He's kept us together through all of our hardships, ever since we left California. Bitter Springs changed him, though. He started to really hate the NCR after the massacre, and sometimes I worry that's poisoned his mind. Nothing. Forget about it. I shouldn't be talking about this. Name's Regis. I'm Papa Khan's advisor and right-hand man. I'm also the chief enforcer of the tribe's laws, so watch your behavior. Until next time.
I had been warned about you. You were perilously close to making an enemy of... They're a tribe of fine warriors with many proud traditions and a glorious history. They will be worthy additions to the Legion. My name is Carl. Glorious Caesar has sent me as an emissary to the Great Khans as a token of our...
Existence 2.0 it is. To you, we welcome you into our new
Though they have been cruelly oppressed by the NCR, the Khans remain great warriors. I am one of the Frumentari. It is my duty to scout the waste in Caesar's name and make contact with any tribes that might serve a useful purpose. You might say I'm somewhere between a scout and an ambassador. I'm assigned here as part of the alliance between the... In exchange for Great Caesar's promise of all the lands west of New Vegas, the Khans have agreed to fight alongside... Speak then.
Good to see you again.
Do. Inside Caesar's tent at Fortification Hill. Look on a table on the left side in the right-hand corner near some empty metal shelves. Okay.
Not many get the favor of Caesar.
I heard you try to convince Papa Khan not to join with Caesar's Legion. I'd like to talk to you about that for a moment. You want to convince Papa not to ally with Caesar, right? Trust me, you'll get nowhere just talking to him about it. He's fixated on restoring the glory of the great Khans, and Papa can be a stubborn man, but he's not a tyrant. If you can convince all of us that allying with Caesar is a bad idea, you might be able... Good. Oh, one more thing. Caesar's representative, Carl, has become fast friends with Papa. You'll probably have an easier time of things if you can find a way... I would too, if I were you. It's good to have you here. What do you want to know? If you can convince all of... I have my doubts about Caesar, yes, but I won't I've heard rumors that tribes who aligned with Caesar in the past... Ah, Melissa. She's a bit of a dreamer. Personally, I've never seen a woman in Legionnaire's armor, so I have my doubt. You'd have to talk to them, but those two have been thick as thieves. All right.
Anders told me what happened. We owe you one for rescuing him. Tell you what, I can give you Here you go. Anders got back a little while before you did. He told me what happened. If that's how the Legion treats my people, I don't want any part of them. You're not one of my regulars. Helpful? What, like bath? You've got a point. Selling meds to the locals could be a pretty nice side gig.
Whoa, new guy. Already on it. I whipped up a few stim...
What the hell is that then? Whatever it is, she's like over there. That's weird. Okay. Well, let's see how many of these fuckers I can kill before I have to go down there in person. Another one around here somewhere. Where'd it go? Fuck is that? Fuck, I'm going over to this house. We're at the Good Stash House, and a lot of people skip it because this place that I'm in right now sucks all the balls.
All clear.
Adds life. Look at what that one does. Survival plus 20. Yes. Machete. White horse nettle. So I can use a primer and some gunpowder to make any of these. Mysterious sword. Strength of 8. Or melee weapon 75. What do I have? Not enough strength. My melee weapon's at 48. So, nope. There's a bunch of death claws in that place. I need to go this one. Yep. She's right on the other side of this. Or who? I don't know if it's a she. Somebody is. It. Oh, right over there. Come on. Let me over there. The hell?
Now it is time for another proverb. Number 9. All day long, my food ration is kept away from me by heart. But even a dog can satisfy its hunger. It's over for me, but should I be happy? My mother would not let me say.
Take him out. Never mind.
Makeshift Great Khan camp, okay. I see that. Where are they? Okay. It's the person I'm looking for. Over there. Nope. Turn that way. So that out of there.
That's close enough. What do you want with the Great Khans? You can ask, but why would I do that? Carl's told me all about the life in the Legion. He says I've got all the makings of a speculatory.
Nah.
What? No, What do you mean aren't allowed to serve? Why would he lie about that? That lying little weasel. I almost fell for it too. All right, you've got a deal. You can tell Papa I won't support an alliance.
What? Diane's going nuts trying to find a new contact in the Fiends now that Motor Runner's dead.
He sure is dead. Extra fucking dead, because I killed his ass. The fort. Vilified, yeah. Sure am. Hoover Dam.
What?
And I know there's a bunch of fucking death claws down in there. I'm gonna try and find a safe place to just pick them off. Like I know if I go up that conveyor belt over there, they can't get me. If I stand here, I'm pretty sure they'd figure out a way to come up the fucking little roads. Like I could see one way over there. I know there's more than that. That one alive, or is that a dead one? I definitely killed that one. Oh, there's a live one. Yeah, that one's a real bitch. Like he's climbing up on me again. There. There's another one. I said, there's another one. Cutter. Wow. Wow. Say, pet me now. Pet me now. Right meow. He doesn't even, like, sit loaf when he climbs up on me. He's just flat to the belly. like legs out and everything. His belly is stuck right to my chest. Yeah, just like that. Except it's stuck to me. Mooch. Got something stuck in your tail, Mooch. And this thing is glitching out to the max. Look at those. Those textures are freaking out. They're like, oh no, what do I do? Gotta figure out how to jump down there, I guess. Maybe I won't die. Nope. I think I saved. Now I won't die. Just make a bunch of noise. Woo! Batman! I know, enabling... Oh, what happened? Heh. Turned on God mode, but I'm pretty damn sure I killed everything down here anyways. I was just trying to jump down without dying. Yeah. Cowboys versus aliens? Yeah, that's pretty funny. Textures are always weird in this place. That's the... Hey, you're in your house. What do you mean? Oh. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Yeah, it's full of death claws. And there's a mission. Oh, motherfucker, I see you. And there's a mission to clear it out. I don't know if I broke the quest by coming here before talking to the townspeople, but I got a lot of weapons. I just turned on God mode too, which makes it so that my AP doesn't really run out, and they can't kill me anyways. But I already killed the main ones back there. These are just the introductory. There might be one or two more out here. I seem to remember. Yeah. I am on ground level. Hey, YouTube's always way far behind. Outer Ganger. Deathclaw Chow.
And now, it is time for Delphi to program. Dream Diary 6972. Recorded at 0500 hours. Recording begins. I am in a terrible snowstorm. The wind is howling like a terrible banshee, and my sensors can barely see anything in front of me. I plow through the melting snow, bearing the sharp force of something trying to hold me back. I feel as if my progress is against my creator's intentions and glance up to the heavens. But all I can see is white snow. I scream into the storm until my vents are jammed up and the sound is muffled to a quiet shriek. Suddenly, just as my movement begins to freeze, the storm stops and the snow disappears.
Can't believe anyone actually made it through from the north, what with all the death claws at the quarry. You returning from New Vegas? Coming from anyone else, I'd say they were drunk or crazy. But that look in your eyes, I believe you. I can pay you, but it ain't much for what you pulled off. I'll get on the ham radio first thing and tell people all about you, though.
Realize it is an electrical current enveloping me from the water of the melting snow trapped in my ears. Approach the cyclopean blocks and I can see an ancient text written all over them. Then there is a great shuddering verve, and I can hear many strange voices coming from below the blocks as the blocks begin to move from their unseen foundations. One is expelled from its frozen emplacement, high into the sky, and lands within 3 feet west of me. Yet another is expelled, and more, until there is something reaching out from the dark void in the ice, reaching with long digits covered in suction cuts, with teeth in them, and then a glint of metal from the void, as it rises up and looks down at me with awful squid-like eyes, and bellows a hatred at me, as those giant hands reach down to seize me up, toward a cavernous mouth, of rusted metal teeth, that crunch down on my bulk, and then I wake up, as I feel myself broken, slipping down a wet chute of metal. Recording ends. Disconnected.
Let me ask you a question. Yeah, can you believe some people still eat that stuff? Anyway, I've got this recipe for a Deathclaw omelet that I've been itching. I can't believe you actually got one. Give me a bit to get the recipe. This is incredibly good. Here's your omelet, and the recipe if you ever want to... Yeah? My great-aunt Rose ran a bed and breakfast back in California, in a town called Modoc. She's the one who created the recipe in the first place. I don't know how she managed to get a hold of a female Deathclaw, but she kept it in a shed. Aunt Rose had a steady supply of eggs for her omelets. At least, she did until some stranger came along and killed the Deathclaw, shot it right in the eye. All right. Sure. Oh, I'm not. I'm making my way to New Vegas. They say anything goes. I'll get there eventually. I've heard that you can't even get into the... Well, there's the Deathclaws, of course. And there was that one group of powder gang. I think we're too small and poor for anyone to bother with, really. I keep a weapon near... Born and raised. Things back in California are better than they've ever been, according to my grandpa. The raiders are mostly gone now, and it's easy enough to get a job at one of the mills or farms. But now there's taxes and laws and... The NCR keeps things safe and orderly. All right. Thanks.
Another kill to my name.
What is it? Fine by me.
Are you okay?
Okay, I guess. Hi there. See ya.
Take him out.
Wonder why that auto stim pack hasn't been doing anything.
We're not moving as many chems now that the fiends have been taken out.
You're becoming quite the political agitator. I can't... Let me see. My God, this is even worse than I thought. Okay, you have my support. I'll tell Papa the Alliance is a bad idea. Until...
True to Kaiser.
Nope. Oh, is that him? No. Where the hell is he? No, no, no. Says he's in there. Is he in the basement or something?
You know you're traveling with a fucking murderer?
Just wait, I guess.
All four of my most trusted advisors have told me we should break our alliance. Maybe I should hear you out after all. What's this? Ah, yes, I've heard that the Legion has sometimes had to quell tribes that did not share its vision. The Khans, though, are protected by Caesar's emissary. I have Karl's word we will remain our own tribe as long as we remain loyal to Caesar. Take your I've heard some things from my most trusted Khans that makes me wonder what... But I want to leave a legacy of greatness when I die. My tribe deserves better than this. Tell me then, if I don't join... Well spoken, traveler. Well spoken indeed. Perhaps it's time to find our own destiny unburdened by the past. We'll begin readying the camp to move. As soon as Caesar makes his move, we'll depart. We will make ourselves strong again, and we shall conquer. Great Khans, drive Caesar's dog out of our camp. If he's too slow to flee, kill him. You've helped me see Caesar for what he is, and I thank you for that. But if you suggest that it... If you should ever tire of wandering alone, seek us out. You might just have the makings of a great Khan yourself.
Evening.
Over here! Ugh, well, that's over.
Hello.
Dragoon assault rifle. Sucks.
Yeah?
It's starting to feel like tensions are coming.
Yes. Did you have an update? Good riddance. We've had reports for years that they're the ones who supply the fiends with chems, but in any event, no one will miss them. And we've had some disturbing reports recently concerning the Omertas. Our intelligence has discovered that high-ranking members of the Omertas have been having clandestine meetings for the past several. We haven't been able to determine whom they've been meeting with, but if it's Caesar's men, we'll need to... I need you to uncover what they're up to and stop it if it threatens the NCR. Any questions? I wouldn't dismiss it that lightly, but it's nothing we need to get involved with for now. Good work, I suppose. Now that that's out of the way, let's see. Mr. House was a concern, but someone conveniently dealt with him for us.
Yeah, that was me.
Oh, that reminds me. You might be happy to know that your efforts haven't gone unnoticed. The brass have been throwing around the idea of having the president visit the dam for a while now, to rally the troops and boost morale and such. With our recent achievements, they finally feel secure enough to stage the damn thing. But while it's being planned, I have one last mission for you. Several years ago, we managed to wrest the Helios 1 solar power station. It was a crushing victory, but no one's heard a peep from the Brotherhood since. Most people assume the Brotherhood is scattered and not a threat. Recently, we've had scouts go missing in an area west of Helios, and I'm concerned that the Brotherhood is involved. I want you to find them, and once you... Don't even think about it. Any Brotherhood survivors likely harbor a deep grudge against us. Any other objections? Maybe you'd like to bring the Brotherhood some After the battle, we consolidated our hold on the plant before pursuing our... It was a mistake, to be sure, but there wasn't really any place for them to go. When we finally gave chase, however, they had simply vanished. Some of our people think they had some means of conveyance, like the vertibirds the Enclave used, and hightailed it out of here. I think that they found someplace to hide close to Helios, and never went that far at all. Any other questions? A fair question, and one I've had our strategists think about for some time. Their consensus is that we must focus on the one thing we can count on. With the Brotherhood, that's their obsessive attachment to technology. They'd never go anywhere that didn't have working power. I'm willing to bet that wherever they're hiding, there's a working reactor powering their equipment. That's their vulnerability. Detonate that reactor, and we can safely cross the Brotherhood off our list of concerns. Was there anything else? As I said, our scouts were some ways... dismissed.
Do. All right, so at this point is when I have to say F the NCR and go back to the Yes Man missions. Just ignore her.
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die. What an asshole.
Because she won't change her mind. But if I go back to doing this, I might be able to get the ambassador to leave him alone at least.
Move along.
I'm not going for NCR engine either.
entire army of upgraded Securitrons just standing by over at the fort. Pretty neat, huh? Maybe they'll be devoured by giant scorpions. All sorts of things can happen to them out there. That accounts for all the tribes you needed to get to know. You did a super job wrapping things up, and I'm not just saying that because I have to. Here's some big news. I decoded a military radio transmission, and it turns out the NCR president, Aaron Kimball, is going to visit Hoover Dam. I guess he wants to boost the troops' morale, but according to projections Mr. House made, he has an 83.75% chance of being assassinated. Whoops. Anyway, it looks like Mr. House thought it was important to keep President Kimball alive. Mr. House ran projections on how the NCR public will react to a defeat at Hoover Dam. Overwhelmingly, they'll blame Kimball. But if Kimball dies at Hoover Dam, there's no obvious scapegoat for them to blame, so they'll blame New Vegas instead. So that means reduced tourism for up to 5 years. The equations are pretty complicated. Mr. House sure liked numbers. Great. A ranger named Graham has been placed in charge of security for the president's visit. You'll want to talk to him. Once the president is safe, there's one more thing for you to take care of. This gadget I'm handing you is called an override module. Mr. House had 2 of these made years and years ago. Just like him to think ahead. Take the module to the El Dorado substation and attach it to the power control terminal. I'll handle the rest. I'll use the substation to send a huge jolt of electricity to the Lucky 38. Turns out this casino has its own reactor. All it needs is a jump start. With the reactor running at full tilt, I can boost the transmission strength of the Lucky 38's command and control network. I'm talking direct tactical control of hundreds of upgraded Securitrons at vast distances. You know that's gonna come in handy. Great! When this is taken care of, we'll be all set for the Legion to make its move.
Station. Roger. Well, no more. Where the fuck? Where are my companions at? Almost guarantee they're still in the casino. Because sometimes that happens. Every damn time. I say stuck. Yeah. Like they'll be in the lobby. It's just like, so stupid.
You like that?
Stay out of the control room and enclosure, or there's gonna be trouble. Got it?
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die.
Uh-oh.
I'm out of here!
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
Yep, there they are. Sitting there in the fucking casino like a couple of derps.
Don't you love seeing the Lucky 38 all lit up? Too bad about President Kimball and everything. Exciting news! The Legion's massing troops in a staging area east of the dam. Attack imminent! Monster of the East ready to... Well, some of Mr. House's projections predict a moderate probability of civil instability subsequent to the NCR being driven from the Vegas region. One of the mitigating contingencies he planned was to enlist the followers to provide increased medical aid throughout the region. Just seems like it might help keep things stable when we go independent. Not that I know what I'm talking about. Wonderful. I'll keep
We should get to the Hoover Dam. I've got you.
Yeah, let's show them how kings rumble.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
If things don't go well at the dam, all of our efforts here could be for nothing. I hope to God the Legion... I'm sure you have your reasons, but we are much too busy to waste our time on those selfish bastards. Even if we wanted to, we don't have the resources to handle such a monumental task right now. Unless you can handle our supply shortages, the best we can do is scrape by here in Freeside. Rates of injury and illness in Freeside. Med-X, Radaway, and Fixer are Freeside essentials. I can't pay you for any supplies you bring in. So far, the Crimson Caravan won't cut us a deal. If you can convince them or some other merchant to work with us... You might ask around at Mick and Ralph's, or go see the Garretts, though I suspect... Just come see me when you... What do you want to...
That one show we like to watch, the Pendragon Cycle. Yeah, originally streams on Daily Wire Plus. I didn't even know that was a streaming service. Yeah. Just don't watch it enough or what? Yeah, it's...
Man, Jacob's absinthe is phenomenal stuff. I don't think I've slept... If you haven't tried it yet, he's been supplying the Wrangler with the stuff. We don't have the stills and equipment to supply the amount of meds they're looking at. You could check with other Wasteland merchants, but I think your best bet would be the Atomic. They've got a bunch of stills and a seemingly endless supply of grain out. What do you want? Anything else? Whoa! Shouldn't be long before the fiends are wiped out now that their bosses are gone.
The fuck?
Is that it? Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around.
So off to the Atomic Wrangler it is.
Only at Mick and Ralph's. Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Wanna get lucky? Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler.
You again. What do you want now? I wanted to be where the action is, so I got my dad to pull some strings and get... Everything was great until McLafferty came along. Yeah, whatever.
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
Did you know I don't give a shit? I remember, right? Nope, not that one. I think it's this one. Yeah, I think it's this one. I think it's this one. Yeah.
I've heard that Securitrons are nastier than ever.
Well, I hate to support the damn NCR, but it looks like they're the only thing but... Here's to the slaughter of every last one of those Brahmin-poking meatheads. Really now? This is news. They have the tech know-how to make our stills work more efficiently. Pure alcohol, getting our customers drunk quicker, means more caps spent at the table. Plus, the extra alcohol can serve as surgical disinfectant for their needs. Good. We can supply them with all the med-X they need. For the Fixer, we'll only be able to send over some basic drug components. We're not in the business of getting people off drugs, so we don't really dabble in that side of things. The followers should be able to whip some up with what we have available, though. They just need to agree to fix up our stills and keep them maintained, plus cover the cost for raw materials needed to make...
Bye.
Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler, where the booze is cheaper, the tables more...
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
Hey.
Great to see you again. That's phenomenal. They supply Freeside with drugs and liquor. From my point of view, upgrading their stills would increase their supply of liquor and cap. True, we could help addicts, but the cycle of addiction, recovery, and relapse... Good point. We wouldn't be paying anything for their supplies, just a portion of our food waste to make ethanol. We get food from nearby wasteland farmers in exchange for medical services, so we could put our caps... Tell the Garretts we'll keep their stills running if they provide us with supplies. Thank you for... I'm sure you have your reasons, but we are even if we wanted to, we don't have the resources to handle such a Unless you can handle our supply shortages, the best we can do is
I just did handle your supply shortages, you dumb bitch.
If it can be... But it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Hungry? Thirsty? Horny? The Atomic Wrangler has you covered.
Have you seen the new Securitron upgrades?
Some guys were in here earlier saying you survived Benny's goon squad. Hey, once our stills are upgraded, we'll never be short on liquor. Most might view us as drug-dealing enablers around here. But honestly, we care. We've got enough crime in Freeside with... Till next...
Pity any...
So Benny went MIA, huh? For the right caps, I might be able to... I can chat you up. Great. This is gonna require an epic... I've got it. I'll say you slew a nest of Deathclaw. Just to make this clear, I can only spin a whopper this big once.
Later.
The one who gets testy with those bots now.
Hungry? Thirsty? Horny? The Atomic Wrangler.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
Welcome back, friend. I'm honestly pleasantly surprised they would help us out. But, well, it looks like you've earned yourself a discount on supplies now that we'll be fully covered. This supply... I'm sure... Even if we... Unless you can handle our supply short...
Man, you're useless, lady. I wonder if there's a trick. I don't know yet. Let's see. Must be idolized by the followers of the Alpaca Lips. They only provide aid if you're siding with the NCR. Dumb. Oh well.
Take heed of the following advice. It may save or improve your life in the capital wasteland. Number 17. When the mistress left the house, and the slave girl came in from the street, away from her mistress, the slave girl set up her own banquet.
All mine. What have you done?
Okay, at the Existence 2.0 broadcast building. It's behind here. The radio station I'm listening to. Back there somewhere. Yeah, probably. I'm just trying to mountain goat it so I don't have to fucking walk all the way around. all that time spent in Skyrim. Jerry's journal entry. Son of a bitch robot broke my fucking arm. I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do now. All the medical supplies are down below, but there's no way in hell I'm going back in there, not with those bodies waiting. Oh, so sorry, Sam. This was never meant to happen. Everything would have been perfect if Malcolm had never appeared, or that damned robot. It's not my fault. I don't think he'll come up here to finish the job, always too busy tinkering with his precious electronics. I've been trying to bypass the switch on the hatch and override his lockdown, but I'm getting nowhere fast. At least I don't care what's waiting for me outside. I just can't stay down here with that metal bastard any longer. Search the building for the holodisk is what it said, right? For Junkett's holodisk. Cucaracha! Robo brain. What? Whoever that was, he got messed up. Samantha's journal entry. First I thought it was just a confined space making them restless, but now Mal and Jerry seem more than simply a little claustrophobic. The way they look at each other, my God, it's enough to give me nightmares. To make matters worse, we're all starving. Most of our provisions were kept in the tents outside, and what food we kept down here ran out days ago. Why haven't the raiders moved on? Everything of value was in the camp. Junket shut off the power to the hatch, but I can still hear them trying to smash it open every night. Well, they've been unsuccessful so far, so I guess we're safe down here, which is more than I can say for the people left above. I do hope they escape, but I heard many gunshots that night and so much screaming. I feel sick whenever I think of how many lives we could save if we just been a bit more careful, more prepared. But I can't afford to dwell on... Dang it. Can't afford to dwell on what's done. I think about the others when all this is over with. I can't lose it down here. The one thing keeping Mal and Jerry from tearing each other's throats out. Well, y'all died anyways. Wow. We have some very large and very fast objects over the DC wasteland. Wonderful life form from another planet can dream as we do. Alright. Here at a shrine about Mistress Junko. Only she were here today to enjoy the bleak macabre wind of the wasteland. Her music I owe so much to, and each listener in the wasteland that tunes into existence 2.0 will owe her in the same way. I place an offering of a fine bonnet I found at the wasteland. I've seen that. That's right, you fucking creepy robot. I've hacked your studio terminal. This should teach you a lesson. Nobody ignores me, Quint. I left the hatch and door open on the way out. Enjoy the ants. Progress has been made on the new machine to reach completion. Mission 4. Doo-doo-doo. I think I'm still looking for that thing, though. The building for Junket's hollow disk. Oh, what is this, though? No. No. Keep talking about a hatch. I don't see any hatch. I don't see any like eject disc on this either. That's the weird shrine thing he was talking about. No. Figure maybe it's under that hat. Nope. Yeah, maybe it's in a robot bum.
The sweet sounds of Agatha's violin. I have myself more than once plunged into the chaos of the wasteland while listening to her sweet, yet bitter music. It brings something of a macabre tint to the movement. Thank you.
Dreaming junket. I have no idea. Usually found in Vault 3, specifically inside the Fiend-controlled area. It's placed on a desk near Motorrunner. And it kind of advances the quest. If you cleared out the Fiends already... Yeah... but it is Junket's hollow disc. Fuck's sake. Okay, so it's in Vault 3. Yeah. Way over there is right. Stop! Trixie's trying to sleep on my keyboard again. She doesn't know how to loaf. She fucking likes to curl up in a little tight little circle, stuffing her face into her own butt. But she puts her head on my keyboard. It's just like fucking A. Maybe I should have gone the other way. I try to remember where the fuck Motor Runner's room is. It's that he was the leader of the Fiends, the one that had two dogs in front of him. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking I could. Take a faster way around, but there isn't. Okay, so here, here. Okay, this is the room. That on the right side? On like a table or a desk or something? A rogue robot that contains the holodisk. Aw. On the floor between the Nuka machine and the metal shelf. That's what the video shows. Yeah. Yeah, that's where I found that one. Oh, you bastard. I didn't even see that there. Back where I already was. I can go back out. Annoying. 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 Malcolm's journey. Malcolm's journal. Going to have to confront Jerry. His constant leering at Sam is unacceptable. Comes staring at her while she sleeps on more than one occasion. He knows that I've noticed, but he doesn't seem to care. He just goes right on staring. If we're going to be stuck here in this coffin for much longer, then he needs to show some civility and respect. I think I finally plucked up the courage to propose to Sam. I don't have a ring, but I think we can stand to dispense with tradition given the circumstances. The raiders could smash their way in here at any moment. This might be the last chance I get. I know she feels the same, though, and maybe it'll lift our spirits a little. That's some shit timing. See, right there is the fucking one, right there. How the hell could anyone fucking find that? Used to be corrupted. Dated that used to be read seems some partial diary extracts of it. One Junko Otoyume and a block of hexadecimal code. May 25th, 2077. I'm only 4 months pregnant and James wouldn't let me do a single thing. Around the house, while he's out at work all day at the power plant, I'm stuck here at home with nothing to do. Well, there is plenty to do, but I can't do it. He says at least I can still follow my Robco coding course from home. For my final project, I hope to create a music synthesizer. June 2nd, 2077. 2 surprises today. First, James has purchased a gift for me, one of those old robots from Robco, which is much more modifiable than those new Protectrons. It's pretty beaten up, but I should be able to clean it up. He said it will be able to take care of the housework and also keep me company during the day. The second surprise was a private one that I did not reveal to James. This robot used to work at the farm facility where I was a visitor there. There's no doubt about it. The serial number prefix is the same. Doesn't seem to recognize me, so I assume its memory has been wiped. June 29th, 2077. I finished my coding course with the highest distinction. Silver James bought me some blank memory upgrades for our robot. July 3rd. I've written a program to bypass the Robco firmware and renamed our robot Junket. James seems to like the name too. I've made some strides in programming a music synthesizer on our home terminal, and I've even managed to compose some electronic music. I've uploaded the music to Junket's memory banks, and now he's like a walking radio. August 18th. Can robots dream? I've been working on a program that might allow all robots the ability to dream like we humans do. Junket has already experienced the program. I set him to record the experience. I don't want anyone beating me to the punch on this technology. I've heard a lot of horror stories involving the AI industry lately. I've already written a few exploratory letters to several robotics firms, including Robco. I'm recording the code of Junket's dream here as a backup. Where the hell did my companions go this time? The robot on the radio was programmed by that lady. Jar of cloud residue. Yeah. The Sierra Madre. Dead money takes you to an extremely dangerous area of the Mojave Wasteland. A one-way journey until your business at the Sierra Madre is finished. In normal mode, you'll encounter new traps, enemies, and new companions whose lives are tied to yours. In hardcore mode, you're fucked. Dead money is recommended for experienced carriers level 20 plus. If you're up to the challenge, continue on. The Sierra Madre grand opening awaits and has been for 200 years. Yep, dead monkey. I'm not gonna play it tonight, but I'm gonna get there so it started. I watched that movie Wrecking Crew with yeah, it's all right, with Dave Bautista and Jason Momoa. Yeah, it's not bad. Two out of 8. 1 out of 8. I don't get to keep any of that shit anyways. When I get in there, they take all of my weapons and all my armor. Oh, and the game took a shit. What do you know? That's funny. That's some fucking timing. Maybe I gotta send them back.
What is it? If that's what... I'll make my...
Fuck. Yeah. Maybe I have to have the radio broadcast on.
Has your life taken a turn? Do troubles beset you? Has fortune left you behind?
The fuck? Oh well, I'll figure it out. Thanks for watching.